y'all doing? NHRL, I don't know what that is. How you doing, Purse? Yeah, the blue stare was because I saw the name change color. Oh, is that where you said you had to be somewhere in the morning? It's pretty early, to be honest. Especially for a weekend, but... What with the weight? Gotcha. Well, if I confuse you with a Killian when you're both typing each other, it's because they're the same color. So... most of the time I go off the color of the name with the person, for the most part. At like quick glances and things. I should have brought speed potions. I guess I can go get them. He changed it back to pink. You didn't need to do that. How you doing, Tuxie? 5 ways of audio? Brother, I couldn't ever. I mean, technically I have 3. But... that's normally the most that I do. I can't fucking speak. Is a storm coming for you? This weather's been all over the place. We had like 2 or 3 storms this week. Yeah, I guess you're in the VC too. That is also another thing. Yeah, I should go get speed potions. Go after this loop that I have for the outside here. Ah, wrong block. Can't be having that. You're always in VC. Yeah, that makes sense. I can hold a shulker of speed pots basically perfectly in my inventory. Having one in main storage is literally more life-saving than I could have thought. You got thunders now, too. Ah, shit. Well, I guess I have to start on this side, because pillars go all the way over there. Better just do two. It's gonna be easier. The lightning scares you, not the flashes. You have blackout blinds? No, I do too. Sometimes, like, you literally can't see anything in there when it's, like, at night. Night at 2 p.m.? Yeah. I forgot how long it takes to walk from one side to the other, even with speed on, for a 5:30. So what the stream's gonna be for the most part. It's been a while trying to piece this little bit together, and I really couldn't do anything better because the staircase would just look weird if it was like the floor. So I just said make another one of these and then just extend the wall down for that. He said he was trying to finish the one layer for the end build earlier in game chat. Only halfway done. Mm-hmm. We would have had to have like this floor or the wall be pushed back a lot if we wanted to do that, which just wasn't gonna happen. I don't think it would be as bad with easy plays Rubik because you could do like all the pillars at once, but even then, like, never again. You didn't see? He did a huge percentage of them in this deco. So that's why. Eating foods, and I just did that before I started streaming. I was able to move all the materials over from MS to gathering them for this deco in like 10 minutes. And it was like over four double chests of chokers. Forgot it's dinner time. Well, I usually don't stream at this time. So that's why. That's why you forgot. Oh shit. Now I'll do 3. You always drink at dinner? Oh, I could never. I like never eat breakfast though. Sometimes I do, but not very often. Coffee only. Yeah, that sounds about right for you. I mean, your breakfast, you're drinking coffee at what, like 3 o'clock in the morning, so. When technically is your morning. Besides today, where you actually had to be a responsible person and wake up at a normal time. Went to sleep at 3. Yeah, I saw you in Links. That's basically when he ended. Well, for you. The gold farm should be done. I never tested it, but in theory, it looks fine. I get food now. Go do. That penguin dude just knew how to wire without having to use redstone dust spam everywhere. Like, be pretty decent at making farms, but because of all the dust spam, it's like shit. It ain't great. And then the included storages he always adds are like abysmal. The included AutoCrafter thing had spamming 4 game tick dust everywhere. So bad. Eating good today? Nice. Can't go on with that. See you about tomorrow. Foods before a fight happens. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that normally does happen, Purse. It's quite unfortunate. Isn't the poll supposed to end today, or was that tomorrow? Turn in 20, which feels weird. But it's tomorrow, Purse? Oh, for the poll. Okay. I was like, damn, really already? It's just New Year. I'm so bad with birthdays. It's like horrible. It's not anything personal. Not the 30th, no. See, you don't even remember mine. Smile. Okay, I wanted to say September or something. Two seven. Same as, I guess, your age this year. He was close, yes, yes. Oh, it's in the calendar. Just find it funny. I'm thinking like in a scenario in my head. It's like one of your friends takes your phone for whatever reason, and then they just open the calendar for whatever reason, and they see Squishy's birthday in the calendar. Be like, who the heck is that? We just answered that, Rubik. So she knows it now. She was close. The first guess. In your calendar forever. That's because I just said it's the same date that uh, she turns this year. The calendar is replaced on a phone? That would be interesting if the calendar app just got deleted. Alright, one more loop after the one we're doing now. Then the new overhead is added in place. Whatever you want to call this part. I don't know if you ever even said it, Rubik. At least, not that I can remember. I did say I'm terrible at birthdays, so you could have said it. $20K points for a custom map art. I might have to pause that at some point because we're gonna run out of space in there. Hey doobies, welcome in, homie. Oh, so it is September then. It's the same month as Purse. I'm doing well, Beast. Hope the same for you, homie. Finished the creeper farm earlier. Or, what was it be? Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. So now we're trying to do something else, which is the slime farm thingy. Second to last day you can use for a 4-digit pin for a cart. What? A pin you can use 9-9. So, like, that would make sense. I mean, we only used the first slice, and the first slice never even filled up. We didn't run the farm for long enough. Because we're working over here. So, I mean, it seems fine for the first bit that I did. I mean, I can't see it breaking because we're only inputting boxes every, like, 30 minutes. Like, 27 box batch. So, like, it's not like it's anything, super duper fast like the resin farm was. But I think because of the buffer, like, it doesn't matter what we put in there. We could use Obby's thing and it would be fine. Like, Rick's also a Virgo. Could be a Leo. Yeah, I have no idea. At a loss. Because, like, I literally work in a card department, and I know what you can set as the last two digits, so unless it's some other weird bank's institution that doesn't allow certain numbers to be used in certain spots, like, I don't... No, you're not, Purse. Not at all. Alright, last a wraparound. Yeah, he changed colors, and Purse was also the same color earlier and yesterday, I think. I'm not looking forward to having to glass the spawn area around the slime again. Changed it back to pink so it was confused and squishy. No, I said all I said was if I confuse you with a Killian when I respond to you, it's just because I'm used to like looking at a color and like you're both the exact same shade of the color. I don't read the names half the time. I look over and I see yellow, I assume it's bees. Look over and I see the blue, I assume it's someone else that was blue beforehand. I think Rubik's blue. But yeah, I just said if I confuse you with someone when I say your name for the message, it's not against you. The badges are similar, basically, yeah. Get the mod one, which is pretty much the same, just the hammer instead of the sword. I think they have the same sub badge. Yeah, they do. The only difference is that Purse has the leaderboard rather than a Killian's thing, which I don't remember what that is, but... But trying to read the paragraph, look at what I'm doing in the game, and look at your name, like, the name is like the last thing I look at from reading a message. The light blue, it's always me. Yep. I changed it one day because I think Link was saying something about it. I don't know what I changed it to. Oh no, I changed it in comms chat. I made it a purple in comms chat because it was somebody else's color in the name. And I changed it back after I went to someone else's stream and I forgot about it. Basically twins, it seems about right. To make him be pink. That's fine. Do I want to start on the floor decoration? I think Max is doing the walls, so I think I would have to. Almost dying. Thank you. You want me dead? What? No. Well, yeah, I know. Like, I'm just saying that I don't know if it would be beneficial to have two people working on the walls at once. I did, yes. I don't know when you're drinking. Don't announce it. Next time you will. Fair enough. I don't know what turn I'm on. I could be on the third turn, I could be on the fourth turn, I have no idea. It's the last one. I'm not gonna do another speed pot then. I need to go through. Almost the whole shulker box. Should I glass the whole floor this time? Rather than just doing the circle I did around the, So for those that don't know, this is what it looked like last time before we updated. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, let's go to the project channel. That'll be the easiest. I think it was year 4. Yep, year 4. That's what it looked last time. So do I just not use black stained glass here and like use clear glass across the whole perimeter floor this time around instead of doing this? I feel like clear glass would just look better to do rather than this circle. It probably would look better. So all that's done. just don't think it's going to be beneficial to have two people on the wall at once. I can't see any different. Who would have thought having a green light Manica? I can't tell where the fuck the color changes. Yeah, I'll just leave Max to do the walls. I can start on the floor, I guess. Not that side. What are we doing for these sections here, Max? Because obviously I'm not going to place the floor there. I don't like it empty. I'd rather lose the spawning attempts and have the obsidian there with glass on top. I'm going to be honest with you. It just looks so weird from above, which is like a lot of the place we're going to see. You see what I mean? Like, look at above. It just looks like it's missing. If we have the purple glass, it doesn't look as like weird. It's like it looks like it's still taken up. I mean, I'm fine with losing the spawning spaces around it. We'll still get more than we could ever. I should have, at least I can test it. It's still noticeable, but maybe, well, no, black glass would be the same thing as this, basically. I forgot that portals don't show up on the map. Back with strawberries. Obsidian would be spawnable. And the black glass would just be basically exactly what that is. Black jokers would just disappear after a certain distance. Yeah, that basically looks the exact same as that. Just keep it purple for now. I guess I could start trying to plan out stuff for the nether side too. Actually forgot how much TNT was here. Holy boxes. That's probably what we'll use, unless we want to use the same thing here, just with a different process and like thing at the bottom. Because like this chamber works. Pretty, it's not bad. I think it's just this is the problem. That way we don't need to redo any of this part with the skeleton and the arrow because he has a sword now. So we would have to get a new skeleton, I'm pretty sure, if we move that. Because I'm fine with keeping this chamber. Like I don't mind it. Um we just have to do a better job of this section here. It is better for lag, but I'm not really concerned about that. But what did you mean we could get some trash to go into the nether side? What do you mean? I mean, that's fine. The thing has filters anyway. I think we need to have filters on this, regardless. We should be able to at least use minimal pre-fill ones this time for the crafters. There's so many boxes here. Holy. Do you have any slime here? Because 160,000 blocks, if that number is correct. Yeah. Floor of what part? Yeah, the audio compressor thing. Yeah, I get you. I've clicked it a couple times before. Thing is, I don't want to blow this up because I don't want to blow the top section off, which is a problem. $700,000 or 70,000. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. We're kind of low on slime. The second chest isn't even filled. This is like all the slime we have left. So this project needs to get completed somewhat relatively soon. Now, obviously, like 200,000 slime blocks is a lot for a lot of people, but we could run out of that very quickly if we wanted to. Considering I just used what, like 30K or something in the floor alone. The floor deco for slime has like 30K or whatever in it. Way too high. I got 14 pearls left here. I should chuck another stack in here when I get back. I should change. How would I do dust here? Because like having like a dust number output would be nice. I don't know how I would do that. So it would like cross each other if I did that. I guess I could do dust here, dust here. I don't want to do that now. I guess if I put a block here, that kind of defeats the purpose. Makes that bottom one kind of difficult to see. Yeah, I like that better. Gotta get carpets though. I just added dust output for it so I can see like the signal strength of it quickly without having to like check the boxes, like how filled they are. So I have the lamps there, but that only tells me if the box is empty or not. So now, if I want to check that real quick, I can just go 12, 13, 13, 12, unless it's like really low. Like 11's kind of, not great, but it's, far from needing to be refilled. So it's like really quick to reference rather than having to just open every single box to see how close it is to being completely empty. Because that's the only storage we have for dies. I mean, I could easily swap it out for box loaders. There's a box unloader variant, but I didn't really have a lot of dies to begin with. And a shulker box of dies usually lasts a heck of a long time. Because all that does is just dye the boxes that go into the bulk. So you need to have over 1728 individual boxes for each color, basically, before that runs out. Actually, more because there's a hopper and a dropper. So plus 14 sacks of that. So like over half another shulker box. So you need a lot to run out of stuff for that. I gotta apologize for asking the question, dude. I use a Blue Yeti. Would you look who it is? It's Taxman himself. Yeah, Blue Yeti's been pretty decent. It is. It is. Yes, yes. looking about either changing your processing system out for waves, but then I got to get a whole new skeleton, and I don't really want to do that. So we're probably just gonna redo the storage part, the box litter thingy. Doing alright so far. I did a little bit of decoration in the overworld, getting like the new bit there, but we got the someone else doing the walls right now, and I think two people working on the same wall part. Not going to be very. I think it'll cause more like problems than it's worth. Should redo it. I just don't want to have to move like the skeleton and the arrow around, so I'm like, I'm just gonna probably just keep it how it is and just change this section because it wasn't great. But yeah, if you were gonna make it, like the first time, obviously now wouldn't be a bad thing to make the newer one. But it did well. Like it always worked for me. I had no problems with it. Without the piston conveyor, like the hopper down here, like if anything, I would just change this bit. I think because of the pistons here, this is what the most lag is created from. Obviously, the lifetime of them falling a lot doesn't help. Um, but I could just swap this part of it out and just do cart eaters, and it would be a lot lag, a lot less laggy for sure. I mean, to be fair, like we really had no other option though in 117. Couldn't use carts, which is why this was like pretty much the most common thing you ever saw in the Nether for collection before the cart drop change. Because it was just the easiest way to get his stuff into a funnel into a one by one. Like you had other options were just like piston conveyors. No, we don't. So if I were to change it, which I might now that I'm thinking about it, I would basically have a cart eater on this side and a cart eater on this side. So I would have them. So I would have the dispensers or whatever on this, like on the outside here, and then converge them into like hopefully eat them here and here, so the items go here. Or is it directional? I don't really know. So that I could just have like a piston conveyor, just push them into like a middle or some shit. I don't know. That way it's a lot easier to condense it into a one by one rather than having like it on this side and then push it over or some shit. I don't know. You can try to see right now. Go test some things out in creative. Yeah, no nether water, unfortunately. kind of want to keep this, even though it's not really like the most practical to grab stuff out of. Like maybe we just move the display, but I really like having the digital output. Well, yeah, if you have nether water, that makes it a lot easier for sure. I'm assuming it was V1. Yeah, that looks right. Ew, that's how the wait no, so this is not what it is in SMP. That's for sure. Because that clock is why is it so far out? A copper ball block. It's Quantum's bulk, so it has a copper bulb down there to unlock this hopper. Oh, what's the fucking what's the thing with the limit now? Just do this, I guess. Same bulk storage and variable box loaders the way uh yeah, so it's called a signal strength box checker. Yeah, it is full box checker. You just attach something like this before your bulk input, and the this sticky piston will only retract if the box is signal strength 15 if you configure this to be fully filled. So you just have a fully filled barrel here, or any container that outputs signal strength 15 once it's filled. And then all of your empty or whatever, not like your partially filled boxes will go into this site here. And all your filled ones will go down here. So this will be your output of the actual boxes that you want. At least for this box checker thing. And then you just what we do is we just burn these ones that aren't filled It's just not worth the time. They're called isful box checkers in storage tech. I want to say it's in peripherals or something like miscellaneous circuits. I don't entirely remember, but that's what you're looking for. Yeah, I know, Iris. I was just trying out a different bulk. I didn't want to use the same one over and over again because there's not really a lot of ones like these that are like already pre-tiled in terms of like ones that don't need it, like a box sorter and whatnot. I was just being lazy. And obbies is a nightmare because that thing loves to output and lock slices and everything. So, all right, let's take a look at this. This is definitely not the one we have in SMP because I don't like how this shit's sticking out. There's no way that's how I have it there. Oh no, apparently the fuck it is. Obviously, that won't matter anymore because we won't need that, but I can't believe I actually kept that there. But we don't need those anyway. Oh wait, I do need that. Shit. Yeah, we could probably rewire that a little bit better. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a meme. Or it was made for a meme, I guess you could say. Because the large one that they made. Oh, I need those pistons there. Hello? Big Rude, do you want to work today? No? Okay. So many things to redo different? No, it's fair. The only that made it down here was items, yeah. Yeah, because the small slimes can't fit through that. So this one had 12 ticks of delay. Interesting. Yeah, this one's fine to keep like this. I don't get why it has 12 ticks of delay, but I don't know why you guys did it. That's pretty much what IRS is doing right now. I mean, if the quad bulk's something to go off of, then yeah, believe you. Why can't I have the piston here? Because like that chain didn't do anything. It was always just there, but like, if I just offset it by 2 game ticks, that should work, no? Oh, it's on the wrong side. That's fine. This is also what, 3 years ago now at this point? 2, 3 years ago? Maybe it needs to be 4 game ticks of delay. Oh, I added it on the wrong side. Needs more. And then before that, you no, not at all. Yeah, I don't remember who's the one I showed was, but yeah, there's a couple for sure. Mark completed 2 years, 2 days ago, so yeah, probably closer to 2.5, 3 years than this was designed. that's good. It's better. I mean, it's not great, but not really much I could do without fully changing that. Well, I guess we don't even need that bottom bit anymore, right? This is just to flush the items down, no? Yeah, this is only to flush the items down. So like, we don't even need that. Well, yeah, they end up here, but they still die because the T explosion goes through here. Small slime, they can't fit through this. Their hitbox is too large to fit by this. This was literally just to flush the items down, but keep the slimes here. So yeah, we don't need that at all. I'm not. I hate clearing chains. Yeah, I just forgot that I didn't actually need that bottom bit anymore. So then this is just... Why was that offset, though? Why is there a repeater here? There's no point in having that repeater there anymore, then. I had a feeling that you would like Gunna if you liked Don Tolliver. You wanna hop on and do Redson? Way too tired to do anything? No, it's fair enough. I assume that Talon's Cart Eaters... Well, I mean, you need another compatible one. Talon probably has another compatible one. Why is he getting pinged every time? Suggest something, but it's private tech sedge. Some guy pinging people randomly. See, the problem with this is that it eats over here. Like, I would only be able to do one. Oh, is it actually archived in stores too? Oh, there actually is card eaters. Interesting.
Hello there.
All right, Iris. Appreciate you lurking, my dude. And Purse. Appreciate the gifted sub out to the homie. Thank you, my dude. So, if I'm understanding this correctly, I'm not going to do this over here yet. I'll go over here. Oh, shit. Sorry. Yeah, I saw it for once. What ends up on... So, no, I won't be able to do it on both sides. The items end up on the rail, yeah? Yeah, the items end up on top. Well, I could actually potentially do this. Maybe a bit complicated. Could potentially wire something. Probably with the amount of items we're going to be getting next. Yeah, there's one. I would have just waited like a little bit longer in the video.
So now we can look at some arrays. So here we have C5s set up for a nether compatible collection array. So he used a block conveyor and pushed over items. However, this ends up being a little bit bulky, and while it is quite effective, there are a couple other things that you are able to do. So what I have set up over here is a simpler way. So I am just using a minecart to collect the items. So if you have this wall here, because the hopper minecart picks up items a little bit to the side, the item entities, even if they drop over to the side, will always be in range of the hopper cart.
I just don't think that would be fast enough for us. A single hopper cart down here.
So this specific configuration does limit the overall speed of the collection system, but you can modify it to your specific needs, or if you really need it to be much, much faster, you can use a flying machine as a sweeper.
No,
That's
not doing that.
probably going to be the fastest in terms of making it unlimited speed. But yeah, this is quite nice. So here are the other blocks that you can use, the block as well in terms of the tech, at least at the moment. Um, However, there is some interesting tech here nonetheless. So
The lava
the
ones are
issue
less
before
reliable.
was that similar to how the soul sand eating works, you need the cart to die the tick that it gets over the hopper so that it doesn't take any items out of the hopper cart, and then so that it's able to collect the hopper cart item. The problem with lava is that it takes too long. It takes two game ticks to actually kill the hopper cart. Um, However, what I realized is that a way around that is to pre-damage the cart. So if you use a lava cauldron here, you can actually pre-damage the cart. And That way, whenever it gets in range of the lava and when it falls down, it instantly dies so that it gets picked up by the hopper. And by aligning it against this head here, the content items will spawn on this soul sand. So the problem is that this is unfortunately not reliable. You can remove the soul sand, but because there's not a physical barrier in front of this lava, there is a chance the items can jump up into the lava, just go directly into the lava, and a trapdoor doesn't immediately work because it doesn't allow the cart to drop down into the lava. So what you end up having to do is detect the cart and then flip the trapdoor and then do a lot of other shenanigans in order to make that work. And I didn't want to add all of that in this setup because it is frankly atrocious. So yeah, that is one unfortunate thing about this. However, there may be
I
a
don't really care
solution.
about that.
I wasn't able to find anything while I was working on this, and I did spend a good portion of time in terms of trying to find an elegant solution that fits within a fairly similar form factor. But if you use like a tripwire hook and go out a few more blocks, there is a somewhat reasonable way to do this in a one-way tileable fashion. So hopefully,
Problem is, this would still output a 2 wide section, which isn't great because I can't align it on the same side, I guess. Whereas with this one, I could potentially. And Flash's IRL. If only they actually did something with the end. But does it have to be a block higher? It does. What do I need? I would ideally like it so I could have it one on each side. But still not great. Because I wanted it to like output a single, like I wanted both on these sides to like output on a single block in the middle, but that's where the thingy ends. Like the hopper minecart goes here, not the drops. The drops go over to the side. So like this wouldn't exactly solve what I wanted to happen. Because I ideally want the dry items to like drop in this spot here, and then I could have the piston conveyor like push it from both sides into the 1x1 that leads down into the storage. And then with this, you could drop the items down like that. Just have those extended. Yeah, this is going to be the nether, so it has to be nether compatible, which is the problem. Makes it more tedious to do. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Is it like the 30th or something? I think. I guess I could have like this in the center. Let me take a look at making the lava one. I don't care if it's like if it loses some stuff. Like it's only slime. Like I don't really mind if we lose a little bit of efficiency to the random momentum of the items getting sent into the lava. Not a concern for me. Yeah, as long as I don't lose the cards, I don't care. So we said a trap door doesn't work. I love how that still powers down. Hey, dumbass, you forgot to put the head there. Is it there? Is it one block back? I think it's one block back. No. No way, it's that far back. That's the wrong thing. Yeah. Chili beans back. Wait, how did that person that Link rated yesterday say Achilles' name? Because that was the weirdest way I ever heard him say before. And I just ticked it 3 days, so like an hour. And I never lost the cart, so I have to check her VOD. I don't remember. Concrete variable loader, 720k an hour. Depends on how your output is and how the concrete like area is. Because for us, we had two wings, so it was made logical sense for us to do two different wings of like half of the speed that we needed. Nobody gets your name right. Well, and once I heard Link say it, I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. But I never would have guessed that up front. It also depends if you care how it looks to fish. If it depends on like how you have the system, but like having it like half on this side, half on that side, like I did with the old storage here. Like I had half of the loaders on this side, half loaders on this side, so it's kind of even. It looks a bit cleaner than having just like one long ass thing going one direction. People get your IRL one though. No, you can't get that one wrong. No, there's no way you get that one. That only has one way to say that. Well, yeah, people just think they think it's CHILI, but it's literally like chill, not chili. Well, yeah, there's multiple variations of that name, but it's spelled completely differently. It's not said the same. Yeah, nah. Getting that one wrong is a totally different story. Also confused. Why can't this be a lava cauldron? Eh, that's why. Nah, people get my last name wrong all the time. I gave up just like you. Just let them say whatever. Okay, so we can slap this in the middle. And we could have... Well, it wouldn't actually be this, but... Oh, yeah. Why do I have... Oh, that's where the skull went. I was wondering where the skull went. Went on my head. So I'm just confused why you can't do that then. Like, why can't you do that? It's your country. Well, the rail's just waterlogged so that you can take the items away from it. Normally, I think. You would basically just retract this every so often. Yeah, you would just have it timed between like this window. So like you could do it every cycle too if you wanted to. I guess the problem is getting the signal to the other side. Could do that, I guess. I don't think we did anything special. If I push this, does it quick pulse it correctly? Nah. So what I would do then is just retract this. I guess that would be a toggle. No, it breaks it in terms of like it doesn't get redispensed. So like if you would have to not have a detector rail here and just have it be on like a clock, like an internal clock essentially. Which I guess we could do. Oh yeah, can you actually change the title to just like design in slime farm storage or something? Slime arm? Yeah, slime arm. Yeah, just design in slime farm storage. Fine. Well, yeah, we'll have more cards. This will be the center bit of it. This obviously wouldn't be where we would have the dispenser. And what the fucking thing going on? Um, it's been a while since I looked at that, to be honest with you, man. Well, that's not how I wanted it to go. Yeah, this song's definitely a lot throwback. That should work. And we just have the Spencer's like here or something. Still might need a tutorial or something. Because otherwise, I don't know how I'm going to time the retraction here. What are the chances that works first try? Oh, well, that's not going to work. I'm an idiot. Because this doesn't turn off. I could just make it easy on myself. Yeah, but I guess I don't like that because then I can't have a block here. I need it like this. How you doing, Link? Welcome in, homie. I retract these both at the same time and not cause problems. also have a way to 50-50 split the minecarts back to these. Onto a slime farm. Yeah, we're fixing our current one that we have. Because we had the auto crafting table beforehand, so we need to do a new separate like nether side. But because of the height change, we have to lower our farm, which is currently being in the process of doing. Redoing the decoration to cover up the extra bits of terrain below. I think it's 46 slime chunks, I believe, that we have here, which is quite a bit. So we're working on getting this done, but I need to do a new nether side, and I want to do it better than the current one we have, so trying to make it work with Cart Eden now that we have it. Yeah, you can first. I gotta figure out how to retract both of these guys in a non... I don't like using dust if I don't have to, but I might have to. Because we have to yeet the cart on the lava. The cart goes down to here, which is what we want, and then the items would then fall right on here, and then we would just retract this. That would drop the items down to where we could then put them in a thingy. But this thing is TNT looting. So normally you have like an arrow up here that's tied to the skeleton. And then it drops a TNT, and it's because it's tied to the skeleton, it applies the looted effect if the skeleton holds a sword with looting. Then that falls down here and blows up the slime. This little bit here splits the slimes up from the mediums and the large ones. So the large ones get stuck up here, and then they get blown up, and then they go down. And then we just blow up the other guys down here. I guess I can't have it this close now that I'm thinking about it, because it does use TNT quite quickly. No slime, no oozing potions or anything. This is just the nether side of it, so the slimes would come through here and just fall down from the overworld side that I showed you earlier. Yeah, I have to actually drop this down, otherwise the drops will get blown up from the TNT. At the moment, no. Not really. Not a, off rip, not an interesting thing for me, at least. But possibly if someone else makes a cool thing with them, but not for me at the moment. I love Rails with World Edit. That's interesting, Max. I didn't really think about that. Kind of just thinking about like the items that drop down. it might be on a different fork of carpet. So I don't have that. I'll just take a schematic of it. It'll be easier. Yeah, I have seen a little bit of stuff with them, but it's still obviously not fully released yet, so they could change some stuff. I mean, I'm pretty sure they actually already did with the first thing people found out, which I'm fine with because that was just kind of like abused in terms of like the thing, the travel thing. Totally fine that that got rid of because that would make my whole nether hub like obsolete. So I'm cool with that. Alright, that's how it should be. New slime parts partial. Content files, because it'll probably never be used again. Six blocks, maybe? Get TP to Creeper now? Didn't I remove the stasis chamber like 3 hours ago? 4 hours ago? So when you logged in, all your pearls were just, they dropped right in front of my face. Like I knew that you logged in. Yeah, I don't know about that at all. I have fill updates. Fill updates is already false. It doesn't work with Rails. And I already have uh perf neighbors. Yeah, perf neighbors off is already off. Like Rails just don't work with world edit. It's just how it is. I mean, yeah, I probably could have. I just don't understand. I didn't really look too into it, so. Avicii? Like, I don't think that's Avicii. Alright, what's a way... So the only way I can think of doing this... is like on the side. Well, no, I can't even do that. Well, what if I... It's not the most space efficient thing here. I could do this, I think. No? Why does that rail still break? I might need to have a thing there. Rail still breaks. Interesting. Why does the rail still break? Tick rate 2. Died on the server again. Guessing that's because the rail above is scheduled to retract before. No, first, stop it. So what if I inverted it then? Trying to get this to work to retract the A. But for some reason, this one does work, but only one way. So I somehow need to. I think that would still double pulse though is the problem if I push it back down within the same time. Mm, It does work. Sick. Okay, so I just need to provide a block update for that. Now the problem is then items would jump over here because I can't put a block to stop this because I need to retract the rail. So we'd have items falling down here. So it does have to be 2, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's fine. No, we're not making it tileable. It'll just be 1 in the middle here. So we take a signal from that, get empowered. That worked. It's not going to be too fast. It does double pulse, which I could prevent. I could. So the double pulse, I think, will cause problems. So let's hard power. No, don't do that. It's going to be a toggle, but it's fine. Hard power piston to push block before besides piston with redstone blocks. Maybe, but it is really late. But the faster I can get this to work, the better. Nerds up in here. How you doing, Abra? Detect this better. Yeah, I'm doing well, man. Just rattling the brain meats right now. Why do I have this a dropper? It doesn't need to be a dropper. It can easily just be a hopper, and I can take a signal through that as well. Wait, that works, but does that even, like, allow items enough time to drop? No, it pushes them into that. That defeats the whole purpose. Do you push into that at least? But made a system too good. Alright, Aber. Appreciate the lurk, my dude. So I can't not quick pulse that. That's annoying. Alright, I guess we're turning the torch off. Yeah, I only remember Achillean being red, to be honest. Now, how do I turn this torch off for an extended period of time? That looks stupid. Hold on, could I do this? Where the fuck did the rail go? The rail just completely disappeared itself. What the hell? Oh, I just made it to a rail deeper. And then if you push on the one side. Right. I guess I could do it this way. Problem is, how do I get a signal up here? For testing purposes, that looks long enough. Do this. And this. And then the double pulse still probably would be a thing if I move this back. And try. Because I think the pulse is so long, it's got a double pulse, yeah. So I still need a toggle. So I could just do this. Oh, but that's still gonna... Is there another way I could send a signal across without... It's not a piston? Hey dude, Zeta. Sleep schedule is cooked. Could use powdered snow. No, that would still double pulse it. One more day, you think you'll be done? Sweet. This means I have to go like this, which is annoying. It's gonna suck, but I'm gonna use a copper bolt, I think. It's still gonna double pulse it. Doesn't accomplish anything. Yep, move it back. Why am I going down so far? About I can't add any delay there. That's max delay I could do. Because I moved it. Mm. Is a double pulse really that bad? Kinda. Can this be a regular rail? Does it have to be a powered rail? Maybe. It didn't land on the thing yet. So I gotta add delay. That should be better. Okay, well, if this can be a regular rail, then I don't need to put that up there. I can do that. Why did you double pulse? Oh no, it does need to be down there because of the detector rail. So I might as well just put this back to redstone block. Wayward, appreciate the follow, my dude. Welcome in. No, they're avoidable. It's just kind of annoying in a way if you want to do it a certain way. Well, I guess I could actually get rid of the observer. Yeah, design is just a lot of just trial and error, man. Looks so glitchy, but we have to have a hopper here is the problem. Like I can't change that to anything else. The only way to go around that would be to have like this onto the side, which I don't want to do because it looks cleaner in the middle rather than having it like off to one side. So what's the, I guess what's the reset time? How fast can I put the carts in? So there's what it first powers. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. So 30 game ticks. Every 30 game ticks, we should be able to send a hopper minecart. Do I have carpet, hopper, no item cost? Okay, turn that to true. Just for testing purposes. Put a dropper here. And just yeet them into the void. Eight, 16, 24, 30. Oh, that redstone dust. So 8, 16, 24. do this, I guess. Just for a quick experiment. We wouldn't actually have things in the center here, so that's fine. Can still push out. I think we'd have to just take that loss if it pushes it out, which is not great. It's not reliable, which sucks. Stuff getting stuck up there. Cart recycling's reliable. The drops aren't. Well, actually, I can put a trap door here with this one, can I? Because the rail snaps it down. That should actually make it reliable. Because the items can't jump up. I think when the items jump up is our loss. A little bit of a minecart problem down there. It's still not Need it to be retracted for longer than a 4-tick repeater. Oh my God, bro. Okay, so it's not reliable. It is, but I need to have this thing retract longer than a 4-tick. Not the silent kind, and you play this one. Does that work clock though is the problem. It looks like it's like almost perfect timing. Until like for the rails like re-extended right as the minecart's like about to fall. Okay, we got about like 2 game ticks to work with there. Exactly 2 game ticks. Because that's the 30 game tick right there. So that 30 game tick clock is the fastest we can pulse this. I literally have 2 game ticks to play with. Are we dead ass? It retracts too early. Can I just get a working system now, please? One of them almost broke the glass. While this is going, take a quick break here. Hopefully nothing gets stuck there again, because I'm kind of tired of the system already. I don't see anything. It's only minecart hoppers in the hopper. We're gonna say that's fine. Now the problem is, let's do this. 30 game tick for Spencer's. Obviously, that's not going to be the clock that we're going to use. It could, but I don't really think it's going to be a good clock to use. Now the problem is, how do we get a 50-50 splitter to cycle the carts? Actually, don't even think we need a splitter. We could just refill the whole system. At least I think that should be fine. So look, if I just pre-fill this whole system up until like here or something, right? In theory, give me one of these. In theory, I don't need a splitter because it will just keep itself stopped. Maybe like there. So that gives us 15 carts before it needs to be there. Yeah, Juice. Great songs, bro. So whatever clock we have to use, it basically has to dropper over the hopper. It's because it's better for lag because it only checks the container. The best thing is to put a pop above it because it only has one inventory slot. But I just hate how they look. So I just use droppers. You can use composters. Most of the time I use droppers. It just looks better than a composter. Gonna go eat, getting sleepy, run on the wall. No, that's fair enough there, Max. Enjoy the foods, my dude. Why not blocks? Because it's still actually better to put a container. Mojang did do something to make blocks, you know, do the same thing as the containers, but it's been tested by a lot of people. The containers, like composters or anything else, is actually still more lag efficient than the fix that they did to put like a block above it. So they tried, they didn't get it correct. So but you saying that made me realize I could put this here. I don't think you meant to, but I can do that. Not have it here. Because I interpret that as you saying to move it over by a block. But in reality, you just meant on top of the things. Why not? But like that would also work, and it's less. Yeah, definitely turn on the whitelist. Okay, so where do we want the on-off switch for this then? Why am I dropping this down? Does this have to be down like that? Could I not just loop that back into the middle? I think that has to be like that. 'But now I should be able to just do this. %90 done. How bad are the rails? I mean, it won't be that bad. This will be pretty easy. Especially if this still works. And then I can even probably get away with going up higher now. Yeah, that should be plenty fine. The backwards motion is not great. I guess I could get rid of that by doing that, I think. Nope. This is fine, though. We don't need it to be 8 game tick compatible or whatever. We literally need like minecart every 30 game ticks. Like, this is fine. Provided this is enough to actually handle the slime. I don't know how it's going to be. We have to just wait for the server essentially to see. I can't imagine this is too slow to handle it. I mean, it might. Because basically we need to handle... We might have to not use the TNT looting part of this, which would really not be the end of the world. But we kind of like make that decision like now. Do we just add a TNT duper? The only thing I know of is that like the cart looting thing, but I'm just not working with that. Wait, I just realized that now that I got rid of this floor here, I'm gonna need to have that other thing back again. I'm gonna need that other level again. Because I need to hold the slimes here. Oh well. So we need a 30 game to copper clock that just alternates on each side, which should be pretty straightforward. So a hopper transfers an item. It's 1.5 items per second. We need a 30 game tick clock. Which is 1.5 seconds. So literally 3 items, I think. Why is this side not firing? Oh, because that powers both. I think it was around like 3 million or something. So we need a 60 game tick clock, so 6 of them is actually what I should need. Moving it down, moving the nether side down doesn't matter. The overworld side is going to be the exact same. It's the same, effectively the same thing. It's just lower in the world because of the new terrain height. So it should be the exact same. I can't see that being different now. Yep, that's as fast as we'll go. So 5 items in the hopper clock. Or minecarts if we do the Luden version. I mean, this is a minecart every... every like 1.5 seconds. So every 3 seconds aside. So if we just theoretically, so every 3 seconds, which means we get 20 minecarts on each side per minute. And if we just do 64 times 5, which is 320 times 30, we can pick up 9,600 on one side per minute. Times that by 2, we can pick up 19,200 a minute. Times that by 60. We might, yeah, we're definitely going to have to go with the unlooted version. We have to definitely not have looted. Well, this alone, this one right here, gives us a capability of handling 1.152 million items an hour. Roughly. If all the carts are full. So I feel like we're going to have to not go with looted, which is unfortunate, but 1 million slime balls an hour is still plenty fast. So I don't think we need 6. We would need to at least double this to be not even still wouldn't need it. So like we would need triple the amount of minecarts. But with retracting this every time, we can't do that, unfortunately. Well, actually, not even some every time. Like we can't retract this without having to like either pause the clock or something completely different. If we want to have it all end up in this one spot like this. This is the fastest that this sort of system can handle. Yeah, but then that makes getting the items from them so much more difficult. You have to like push them together, which is just annoying. This is fine. I'm totally fine with not having to use looting. Like more than keep like fine about not using it. I mean, you got to place the stairs manually. I don't think they do. Because I've had plenty of stairs that I did. Alright, can I remember how I did this? Oh, fuck, I removed it. It was stairs and chains, yeah? I've never had easy plays do that. My stairs always plays right for me. Stairs the wrong way. Of course I did. How the fuck has it been 4 hours already? Damn it. Well, how the fuck did I have this then? Because screw it. swear that's exactly how I had it. Confusion. I appreciate that, Purse, but shit, I got you my headphones. 2 seconds. Finally done with the layer. Nice. Yeah, that's true. A lot of blocks, that thing. Purse. Oh yeah, I forget. There's different. I don't really use Easy Place so much. Like I don't remember stuff. But yeah, there's like Easy Place Protocol version 3. Should be the one. Nah, just change it to 3. No, I mean that makes sense why I would have 3. Wait, if there's an item here. I would have to have this open, no? That doesn't even fall. Wait, that's stupid then. Wait, so I did have the stairs the right way. Wait, no. I'll just flip the other stairs. As long as that still works, I guess. It looked weird, but it did. I mean, it's just called a shift in floor.
Give me your fucking money!
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
Rip all your points. Same with you.
Emotional damage.
It's too quiet. I'm designing here. How you doing, Merlin? Alright, so unfortunately, you gotta go. Text arrowy. We can't use TNT looted. Unfortunately. We just gotta lose or use a regular TNT duper, which is fine. Why? We did some math, and the maximum speed this can handle is 1.15 million items an hour, assuming all carts are filled to 5 stacks. Because it's a cart every 30 game ticks a section, essentially. Which, if you do the math, then technically that is the max. I think you were eating while we did the math. There is a better one, Merlin. I don't know if you've been in streams recently. It's by Spindle. It's based off carries, but a bit better. It 100% reliably makes its own trenches, unlike carries. And it's a bit easier to work with. It's in Quantum, but it's also now archived, I'm pretty sure, in Slimestone. Let me just double check that. Yeah, it's archived in Slimestone under Trenchers. If you aren't too far into the trenches, I would recommend using that one. Carries is really nice, don't get me wrong. They're a server member. But having it reliable, and there's also a small one. So you don't have to make large side trenches if you don't want to. They have a mini one. It's just a single duper wide that is reliable. Just finished the first main trench. Oh yeah, you're perfect then.
Wow.
Yo, Merlin, appreciate the sub, my dude. Didn't need to do that. Thank you, my dude. Love that emote, dude. It's so good. Wonder if I can actually add that to Twitch. Because I do have an emote slot open, I'm pretty sure. But I think they're limited on size, like the size it can be. Well, I have 9 open slots for animated emotes. I mean, we have Pet the Toothless. Yeah, you can try. You might be able to. Oh, it says denied personal use. Can I open the image though? I can. What is the max size for animated emote Twitch? Yeah, in Twitch. 1 megabyte. Might be able to. Image is not square shaped, you dickhead. It's a rectangle. God damn it. Twitch, I hate you. Just kidding. No, I can't. I can't use a VIF format for the upload. Can only be GIFs for animated emotes. Killing, can you try to make this a square? It doesn't lose some of the stuff. Oh yeah, true. I gotta figure out that. I mean, I guess that shouldn't be too difficult. I guess I don't really know for sure, so. Somebody delete a message in Discord. I hate when they do that. Or did Purse ban somebody? Oh, you added it to Discord. No, no, it can be in Discord. That's fine. You know, that's fine. It's a little small. Emoji. Import it, but you gotta edit each frame at a time. How many frames is it? Asper, appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in. Let me see if that does anything. Yeah, no. Interesting. Yeah, put the 4x one too. Two now. Oh yeah, in Discord. I've never really used the functionality in single player. I've used it a lot in multiplayer though. And we're on 121.6 and it's only updated to whatever, like 1.21. Whatever, and it still works. I like it because it has a lot of parameters you can do. You can have it auto delete the after a certain amount, like the oldest file. You can set the interval. You can restore. You can like get rid of everything, delete some, restore the one, whatever one you want of your past saves. You can start a backup from in game, which is really nice. You don't gotta like log out or whatever. I like it for sure. Yeah. Well, when you restore a backup, you have to the server has to shut down effectively. That's how it imports the new file. Like it just has to shut down. Like there's just no other way around it. Well, yeah, it's definitely reliable, 100%. As long as like nothing's running, of course, it'll be reliable to take it back up whenever. But if you have like a world eater running, it's not gonna like not break the world eater. You know what I mean? But yeah, just like doing slash backup in the middle of the world, like yeah, 100%. All right, so now that we have this all done, I need to change this to a duper. Forgot about that. Sorry, Skelly boy. You gotta go. Is this still one of the regular dupers. We just used it in the thing, so I would assume so. So the TNT generates under the TNT. So redstone's here, glass is here, dust is there. No block. Boom. Well, promo time. Okay, so I can read this off of memory here. Think you got it. Definitely gotta hold it. Be able to send it as a file. I need a GIF format though. If you could get rid of the black bars on the side, that would be like ideal. It might look stupid. Crazy weather. Appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, I can't upload that file type. And it has to be a square. I think it's just like a rectangle, kinda. They're so picky about emotes. Yeah, that would be Twitch, but Twitch only takes GIF format. Discord takes anything. I'm pretty sure at least. We could probably find that moment from the movie. And just retake it. I think it's from it has. It's probably likely from the third movie. I just don't know the scene is off the top of my head. We can look at it a different day. Probably the closest we're gonna get. I can move that down actually too. So I'll move it down. Two, three, four, five. Yeah, that looks good. All right. So we just need a clock and how fast we want that to be. Is that 8 game ticks? Surely it's not that fast. It wasn't that. Well, I need to look at the video because there's no way it was duping every 8 game ticks. I don't know what it actually is. Versus back. 1 TNT per second, so it was probably around 16 to game ticks. I think. Because I said roughly every second, which to me means it's not. Otherwise, I would have probably known that. But I guess the other thing is I need to make sure that we'll never have more than 1 TNT in the chamber. So once I here, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, it's like 30 game ticks maybe we could try. Mm. I don't know why I'm not just doing the same thing I did below. Just for simplicity's sake. Yeah, I can't do that, dumbass. You gotta have a quick pulse, not a long pulse. That works. I guess I could probably take what was used originally, which was this comparator, two ticks. Comparator and subtract, two tick, dust. And I'm pretty sure if we just power it's Percy's favorite song. That looks good. Never find redstone lamps. I don't know why I can't see it. That still work? So put the lever like here. No. Well, I could change this to I'm still gonna save the Skelly dude. Just have him hanging around here. As like a little tribute to the old system. We'll put him somewhere. It's the moment. Alright, so now we just need a crafting array that can handle the 1.52 million items an hour. Theoretical speed. Actually, how many do we get? I forget. We have 46 chunks with checkerboard. If they each chunk gets 25,000 an hour, we basically are on the same speed as the thing can handle. You closed the stream by accident? You were too hype with the song. See, we don't need precision crafters because slime can't be crafted into anything. I don't think there's an 8x crafter. An 8x crafter doesn't really make sense for the most part. Because you can fill the thing in the same speed as you can 6x, so it's not really worth it. No, the TNT completely kills the slimes. This system used to be TNT looting, but with the cart eating thing, the max it can handle is like 1.1 or whatever million. So Luden would completely just lag the server out because, yeah, basically. You wouldn't be able to collect more than what the Hopper Minecart track can collect using this sort of style where it all drops it in one thingy here. We had a giant hopper originally that just funneled it all into one by one, so that had no limit, but it was really laggy. So we're trying something different now that we have the ability to have cart Eden. So I'm fine with not having Luden anymore. Yeah, so it's the old thing by JL. So you basically have like a full block, you would have a soul sand. Let me move it real quick. Yeah, so full block, soul sand, slab. You can have more in between. You can have like a path block in between the slab and that trapdoor, your carpet. You could have like a lot of different things, but this is the size we needed, so just went for that originally. But it is really laggy because pistons moving blocks is actually surprisingly laggy. I mean, yeah, we could change it theoretically, just have cart eaters here, then it makes the collection a bit more annoying. Because it's not all dropping on a one by one, it's all dropping on like the whole side here. Which you gotta condense down, which can be easily avoided just by doing this. We don't need the fastest thing anymore. I want a nice and clean system, basically. That's my main goal with this now. I honestly don't want to pre-fill 36 stacks of stuff, so let's not use that one. Yeah, no pre-fill required. Let's use this one. I think it's going to be cleaner, honestly, to use the shulker box one. Even though it's not theoretically, like, needed. We just use, oh, this is a precision one, though. I mean, we don't, it's not like a bad thing to use a precision one, I guess. It's actually the better thing, I guess, but... Oh, yeah, this is the one I sent you first. Or no, it's, this is the one that was remixed. Not this song right now it's playing, but there's the Fortress Just a Gent remix. I'll cue it. But it is the bass song. So it's not going to be practical to have this one because, well, I guess theoretically practical. You don't need a box loader at every single one of these, but the alternative is having to deal with merging the items, and that's going to be annoying. Now, the precision part of it, just, well, yeah, in a way, yes, but it also only activates the crafter once signal strength 9 is reached. You're not spam clocking it, you're only activating the crafter once that is reached. So you don't, like for gold, for example, gold ingots to gold blocks, you want that because if you power it in either 1, 2, with 1 slot filled, 2 slot filled, you create either back to the small gold and then also into pressure plates at 2. So if you activate it in that time, you basically get a wrong craft that you don't want. Yeah, the precision shulker loader basically means it unlocks the hopper right as the box breaks. It's still, some of them still do buffer 1 box, depending on the output that's used, but yeah. Yeah, that is what this is similar to. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it is that's the 2 wide one we could look at, I guess. I haven't downloaded this one apparently. Schematics, crafters. Oh, I hate pots. Yeah, it is. It's called AutoCraft Archive. It should be linked in a couple other things, other places. I don't think I have a link for me here. I could link it in the Discord now, or in the chat for you. How did I do this collection again? All right, so I could double this up. Ooh, me likey, me likey. Can I put you right next to each other? Oh no, the box go. Dickhead. All right, I'm moving this box loader because I don't like that. I'll sacrifice the height if I can get around this, because I could then double these up. No, you're good, Purse. Don't worry about it, homie. Yeah, I'm just gonna be moving the box loader somewhere else. Getting rid of the pots, because fuck the pots. This is the max, I assume, that I can input. I can't tile any more of these together, I'm guessing. No, I meant into like one box loader. How I handle the blocks. So yeah, this is okay. Now I see it now. So I think so. Like this is one hopper speed. This is one hopper speed. This is one hopper speed. In the output. Am I right here? Let me see. There is no nothing here. Let me see the submission thread. Oh yeah, I forgot this. Okay, they did change it to 2. Okay, yeah, they did change it to 2. Good. Yeah, nothing in the submission post. Let me just think about this logically. So this is input in at 4x speed. So what that means is we're getting yeah. These two combined are basically one hopper speed. Yeah. So basically just need a simple 3x loader. Or yeah. That's basically what's included, no? Yeah. It's a 3x loader. So as long as I just have 3 hoppers going into this, that'll be fine. So in theory, I could hook this up to a 6x loader and double the length. Obviously, that's a bit more complicated because you need to have 4 game tick droppers. So what does this handle actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 12 2x filters. Which is 24x, which is 216,000 items an hour. So I would need 8 of these modules, basically. Like 6, technically. So 6 box loaders, or... I could get it down to 3. I guess if I really tried. But I don't think that would be worth it in terms of the look of it. So we'll just keep it as 3, because if I can get it to, if I have 6, I basically have 2 right under it, 1 over here, 2 over there, and 2 over there. So that would kind of complete the same original shape that we had, in a way. So I just need to... Let me... For box loader variants, it's a small chance 1 in 50 million boxes of losing a box. Yeah, that's fine. I'm actually surprised it's that low. Like if you had a dropper right here, you wouldn't lose boxes. A bit more difficult to wire though, of course. I told you they were. I'll use on like all my perimeters for the most part, besides like in the nether. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, so you only want 2 dropper outputs to be funneled into a singular hopper stream. Gonna have to actually use powdered snow here. Not necessarily. I can do this. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Actually do this. Is that better or no? I think that's better. good song. What's the one that is it like? I think it's like this. Perfect, creative, moving containers forcibly, true. Oh. Time. Fuck. That's supposed to be a glass, and then that would not work with my current setup. That wouldn't activate that dropper there. Could do this. Maybe that works. that would be QC'd by that. How did that not? Oh. That double pulses. That's why I need to detect this. I mean, I could also just do. So I can power that dropper, yeah. Yeah, that dropper does nothing. You designed one not too long ago either. Cool. Nice. Okay, so that's so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that would back up a little bit over time, I think, but I don't really see how I get that faster. If we use the TNT Luton one, but we're not, it would be like over 3 million. It'd be around about 1 million, I think, roughly. Two. Hobby mining. Have fun. That should be alright. This basically activates the same way. So it can't back up too bad. Comparator, extend, sticky, yep. Into another observer. Yep. Okay, so that's going to be good then. Okay, so now I can tile this. I gotta swap rails if I put them next to each other, but that's fine. And we have a way to get the boxes into this. Like this. Boop. Project wants you to do a quarry bed after the perimeter. That's fair. God, it's almost been 6 hours. I'm probably going to be ending soon-ish, I guess, purse. So I'll just get food after. Slime Farm OG in the title. So now I can do this. Boom. 48x hopper speed into one box loader. Yeah, that song is pretty old. I said 48x hopper speed into a single box loader. Well, two box loaders, technically. It's 24 per side, but they don't. It's theoretical because you're taking slime balls into this, and then you're compacting it into slime blocks, and then sending it to a box loader. So it's really only a 3x box loader, but you're taking in like 8 times the amount of that. So 8 times 3, 24. Boom. It's 12 2x hopper speed sorters that funnel compacted into a single one. So the loader to box ratio is effectively that, which is why it's called that. What did I call this thing? So boom, that's one wing. And then we just do double double. Then we go nope, not that one. How far away did I have these? I'm gonna apologize for asking questions, but why did I have the gap in the middle that's so wide? Six blocks? There's no way I need to have that 6 blocks wide. That just makes it there. So this should be okay. That's the loader array basically that we'll have. So it'll basically fall down here. It'll get pushed this way, aligned against this hopper, of course. So it'll get pushed over here, aligned this way. And then it'll get sent back across like this, and then turned around, and then go like this. Then everything else will burn. So this is effectively how much? So 48, so 96, 212? 212x hoppers. Which is close enough to 2 million, but because of the batches, I think we're going to need this pretty much the full array here. Because we'll get batches of items essentially all the time. But this is low hopper count, like in the thing here. So maybe not. But a tile's good, so we only have 8 box loaders at any time. And we can just chain a hopper stream to the middle here to go to them. We have our box input right here for all the loaders. our outputs right here, which we can tile to the storage. But probably going to end it off here. I'll try to look at this a little bit later just by taking the stuff I have in the old system. And we'll basically just work on getting the items to shot around, which I'll probably just use the same thing over here. Six-hour stream, quite long. Yeah, OG. So basically just add this thing again that I designed that basically shoots it around instantly. Pretty fast reset time. But for those that don't know what this does, haven't seen it in the old system. It goes, and then we go around, and then I'm pretty proud of how I did that. Because I designed that thing to go instantly. I would like to detect this a little bit earlier so it has less downtime of being stopped. I can experiment that a little bit. But that's effectively what this allows the compactness to have it on both sides here. By shooting it across and then realigning it instantly again. Storm's back. Makes you wonder. Black outline time. Where the fuck did that go? Might be a little too soon. That actually looked good. That wasn't perfectly aligned. It's my fault because I threw it wrong. Oop. That's so much better than this. Look how slow this part is right here. Stops and then goes. Whereas now, it doesn't even look like it stops. Oop. So we'll do that. When I add boxes to a farm, box loader, how many do you add? For this, I'll probably add like a mini box crafter thingy. But with stacked boxes, it kind of just depends on the farm. Usually a dispenser full of stacked boxes can last a very long time. So most of the time you don't need that, but for this, I'll probably add a box crafter here. That way I can dye it lime already. I'll offer it. But yeah, we'll probably do this so we can make it same thing pretty much. I just can basically copy paste the thing here, and it should work exactly the same. A little bit longer ice path, I'm pretty sure, but it looks like it still reaches. So as long as it reaches literally, as long as it touches this, the string here, it'll get sent into the corner, or get sent over and get reliant again, so. It's basically all I need to do. Just copy paste the ice path onto this, and we're essentially done besides box loading, so. That's all I'll be doing. This is on the old system. And then we'll just link it up to the storage there. I'll probably move that up, so it'll be easy. So the dye factory vid. The flower farm is kind of old, but the concept's still there in a way. Get all the dyes. It's a lot more annoying to get flowers nowadays because it's all height map based. But yeah. It'll be everything that I'll be doing. Gotta get some food first, of course, because I've been working at this quite a long time. But yeah. Go over to the nerds, since that's really all I got live right now. Ain't gonna lie to you. But yeah. We may be building this system tomorrow. We shall see. We don't really gotta do too much, all things considered, to change out. So it should be pretty straightforward. We'll have to remake the clock, or the counter display here at some point. I may continue with this. I may not. I kind of like it, but it might not fit in the new system. It might or might not. So we'll see. I did kind of like this, but I might not because it's kind of annoying to get the items out of. Really cool thing, but it's not very practical to get items out of, to be honest. So we'll see. I'll think about it and maybe try some other things. But yeah, good night, day, everyone. I'll see you dudes all later.